What's up, my friends? We have returned. Ran into like 4 hours of technical difficulty this morning. Had to switch my mic over away from my soundboard because I think my soundboard broke. Hopefully it's sounding decent. I think I got it set sounding to where at least there's no background noise and you can hear me. So GG, but we are back in it, continuing our journey to perfect the Rider of Rhoahan build. So here's where we're at right now. Level 91, solo self-found. Here's like the stats. And I'm going to try to mix a few things up off the bat, I think, today. Show you just a quick preview of the gear here. This is a nice spear because the accuracy with this node makes it really insane. Or sorry, this one, giving us the physical off it. They both benefit because the accuracy adds to our crit too. A big accuracy spear, it definitely could be better, right? It's still level 65. Big energy shield helm for subterfuge mask. Getting 45% block out of the shield with this extra block on here. This is at 42. So that combined with our evasion really helps us like not get hit barely at all to keep our stun threshold down for the Rhoa. This is just for looks. This is the only unique I'm wearing. You don't even need this. It synergizes well with the build because we're critting a lot with Lightning Spear, which is 80% elemental, and Glacial Lance, which is 60% elemental. So it's got nice energy, but you really just need Spirit on a necklace. This is unnecessary unique, but is a good one if you have it. Movement speed chest with the big Spirit roll. These are our two big Spirit rolls here. Got your standard stuff on the ring. Some resist, some attack damage added. Same thing with this guy, some stats. Move speed on the boot, super important. Combined with the move speed on chest, we are at 47.1% increased move speed. Move speed, pretty big deal for this build. And then just, yeah, trying to cover a lot more resist and stats and stuff on my gloves and belt. So that's the kind of setup. You can see most of my runes are, or a lot of my runes, or they were, resist, but I was able to switch them out with this helm. I upgraded a couple things. Yeah, and just standard. I'm running these three charms right now: the poison, the chaos, and the freeze. I like on flasks just the amount. So that's that, and then the skill setup. If we look here, we're basically using all four throne skills off the Rhoa. So all four of these kind of equally important for different things. This is a spear throw. The basic spear throw is our main single target DPS that we use for boss killing. This is Envenom for the poison, Lacerate for the bleed, Splinter for the armor break, Blindside because it's going to be blinded from Whirlwind Lance and just more physical to add to the floor. Lightning Spear we finally got 5-socketed yesterday, thank God. After a decade of going with it 3-socketed. We finally got a Greater Jeweler's Orb to drop on my other Ritualist that I'm leveling. So we had this with Spectral Volley, Bullseye. So Spectral Volley gives it the charge up thing. This gives us a ton of crit with the accuracy scaling we're getting. Bolt is just insane. And I added these two yesterday. And actually started off with Momentum in here instead of Deliberation. I moved Deliberation over. I think what I'm going to try today off the bat, and we saw this pinpoint's doing crazy style shit for our crit chance, right? Look at my crit chance. I'm at 17% plus 70% point blank. So 87% crit chance if I'm right next to something. And if I'm not right next to something, if I'm max range, it's 40. It's still 44 plus 17. So, you know, what, 61% when I'm far away. So we have a really high crit chance. And the penalty we're getting is the damage bonus is lower for taking this pinpoint critical. See, I'm at 162. If I pull it out, you see our crit chance drops significantly from 17 to 10.5. But we still are getting not quite as crazy. We're still getting pretty good crit scaling. So if I pull this out, we're at like 38% far away, and we're at like what, 54% close up. So basically, what I was thinking about last night is that my Lightning Spear is like killing everything already without this extra crit. So I think what I want to try doing is switching this for Primal Armament onto Glacial Lance. So if we look at Glacial Lance here, it's got Same thing, same crit chance as Lightning Spear now that we pulled this out with the 231% bonus, right? I think what I want to do, I don't think I need the crit chance on the Lightning Spear because it's already mowing everything over the way it's loading 5 with Spectral Volley. I think I want the crit chance here, and I want to put it where this Primal Armament is. And this is actually going to give us a little more value on Lightning Spear because it's boosting elemental damage. Lightning Spear is 80% elemental damage, Glacial Lance only 60. So in theory, this Primal Armament gem should go further damage-wise on Lightning Spear anyways. And if I put this pinpoint critical onto Glacial Lance, basically what it's going to do is launch my crit from 10.5 to same thing with how Lightning Spear was, 17. And it's going to give us this crazy... oh, we don't have the accuracy in it. That was what was helping scale it crazier. This bullseye scales the pinpoint critical really well because of the way we have this node. Anyways, we're going to try this to start, and then I might end up switching it back and trying some other stuff. Glacial Lance, we got Martial Tempo, it was Primal Armament, Ice Bite, super important, and Frost Nexus. Frost Nexus is going to give us a lot of frozen ground for our Whirlwind Lance. Whirlwind Lance is basically our utility, so we're going to have Scatter Shot, so there's 3 of them, then it's going to be Font of Mana, Font of Rage, Font of Health for the last one. And it's just letting us blind stuff, slow stuff, and then play on the edge of the circles for this extra like generation of all the stuff we need, and get some free rage generation, because why not? And then we're barraging our Lightning Spear, right, pretty much every time we cast it. And we've got Premeditation, Arcane Tempo, Inhibitor in there. Ghost Dance with Clarity. Combat Frenzy. Here's our Spirit stack down here. Combat Frenzy with Perfusion, Precision, more crit from this accuracy. Herald of Thunder with Lightning Infusion, Maim, Innervate. Herald of Ice with Cold Infusion, Magnified Effect, Elemental Focus. Rhoahan Mount with Elemental Army, Minion Mastery, Meat Shield. Not super important, just trying to buff his survivability a little bit. I found out last Gasp doesn't really work with the Rhoa, so I wouldn't recommend that one. Because if he dies, even if you get back on him before he disappears after the 4 seconds, he just despawns anyways, so. Yeah, here's the current setup. We just progressed to this struck through crit here. Here's this gem, here's this gem. Made our way up here, and the other thing I might try to change today is I might try to pull. So our damage was feeling pretty good yesterday. I might try to pull some amount out of damage here and go up to Spectral Ward, just for more live survivability. But TBD on that. All right. And I'm trying to finish my Atlas tree, so we're probably going to work our way toward a corruption node again before we start doing super juice stuff. I just finished one over here. We also just found the Copper Citadel up here. This area is pretty buffed. So we'll be looking to do some of these soon. But I kind of want I think this is my last book of knowledge if I can make it to one of these. Probably go this way, honestly. Probably, maybe I go up this tower, then over, then do it. Looks like there's a nice jump up here. I wanted to test something with, this is the way my other guy was going. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna go this way. me 1 sec. Just making sure my shit's good. Alright, I'm gonna just, hold on. I think the sound should be good, I hope. We'll see. Alright, let's do it, baby. See what I mean about just like, I feel like Lightning Sphere doesn't need the extra crit chance because it's already just dumpstering, right? And so if we could get more crits out of the Glacial Lance, especially with this necklace we're running. I think it could be pretty good. It might be good just having the base damage on the Lightning Sphere too from the Primal Armament, because that is going further. See what I'm saying too, where I feel like our damage is pretty good. Like I feel like I could maybe drop a little damage to go for that Spectral Ward node for a little more defensives. Proximal tangibility is so annoying, man. I feel like even when you're close up half the time, it doesn't register. I'm trying to tell if my Glacial Lance is doing more with the pinpoint or not. I feel like it is, honestly. I'm just gonna try just doing a Glacial Lance for a sec. You can definitely see when it crits. Like, there's a huge difference between when it doesn't crit and when it crits.
Fingers crossed. Straight through the app.
I looked at the patch notes coming. Seems like it's like a couple little like UI quality of life changes for endgame, not much compared to what they've done in previous ones. What's happening here? See how much? It's crazy how hard it chunks when it crits. Just health bar just disappears. Alright, I'm going to try switching it back and see what happens. Because we're not getting quite as much value out of the pinpoint without this accuracy one. But the other direction, we're not getting quite as much value out of the Primal Armament. Because this is 80 and this is 60%. This is how I've been running it. I mean, they might be pretty close, to be honest. See, I kind of feel like the other one's better because like we're only getting a volley of lightning spheres every like 3 seconds, so it's like I was saying at the beginning. I think like the lightning sphere is like overkill sometimes, whereas we're always glacial lancing. So I think maybe
Straight through the air.
having the extra crit on glacial lance just gives us a lot more steady DPS rather than the kind of burst happening with the lightning. Because I feel like it was just a little better when the way we had it versus right now. It's kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. Like right there, it's like my glacial lance, it's hitting, and then it crits, and they're just gone from like 70% health. Oh shit.
I'll take that.
I also got my stash dev set up so we can do quick drop this time. And I'll sort through it later.
A place to put my feet up.
Look at this sort tab. Genius. The Devouring Diadem. Holy shit. I've never seen this thing. Dude, it looks kind of crazy. It's like a Diablo item. Every 3 seconds, consume a nearby corpse to recover 20% life. Chaos resist int max life energy shield. That's pretty cool. Ah, fuck. I forgot. I can't put my helmet back on until I have more in. This is silly.
Ancient all get.
Our single target spear fucks. It's also nice because it's 5-socketed. I think that blindside on it's kind of clutch, actually. I just threw that on there. I think I like it better this way, I'm not gonna lie. With pinpoint over here. And maybe in the end I move bullseye over here once I get glacial lance 5-socketed. And then it synergizes with pinpoint. And then primal armament synergizes better with lightning sphere because it's more elemental. And we find another one to throw in here, maybe momentum. Right? That would actually be perfect.
Your blood runs cold.
I feel like I can feel the extra elemental on the lightning spear more than I can on the glacial lance. It's fear, nah. Wish I could hit these. no. Yeah. I got this from one of the Dawn of the Hunt boxes. It's pretty fucking sick. Same thing with my little portal effect. I think I opened like 6 of them and I got pretty dope shit in every one.
Heart of the storm.
This is a beefy boy. Nice.
Go on.
Doo-doo-doo. All right. Next up. This should be the last. I think this is the last Nexus I have to go to in order to get the. Because I think the 2 I'm missing are from like the unique maps. And I had like a bugged unique map. So sad. I finished this. Like the Essence Cave, I did it. And I killed all 4 essences, and then I killed the middle boss, and then it wouldn't let me zone out, and it didn't count as complete. Yeah, here it is. Failed. The Silent Cave. So it didn't give me those ones, so I have to find another one of these, I guess. Hopefully that one's not bugged. But those will probably be my last 2. I just want to bang these out before I do, because I have like a pretty juiced area. Like this 3-tower area right here. I kind of want to have all my Atlas points when I do these, you know? Because I spent the time to juice it up so much. Why can't I click this? Oh, nice delirium.
You will never escape this.
Lightning
I
strike
think delirium is probably my favorite. Like the extra content.
Bring it on.
I don't totally understand how to like maximize it yet. I think you're just supposed to blast. There are these little like things on the ground you can grab to spawn more. I know. Oh, I definitely should have turned around. Fuck. Yeah, this stuff.
Freeze.
Oh no! I'm heavy stunned! I fucked up. We're good. We got time still. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Damn, that could have been a lot better.
Cold cuts deepest.
I'm gonna just come back around and loot everything. Cruelize the hideous. This does.
Take this. Cold cuts deepest.
Wham. Now we loot. Quick loot run. Do. I do like that they buffed chests. The chests are way better than they were. That's for sure.
on then. What are you hiding?
I think this setup is better than the other way. Like with pinpoint in glacial. I need another perfect so I can 5-socket this. I think we would want to go bullseye pinpoint in glacial and then put that momentum one here, and that would fuck.
Cold cut steepest.
Weirdly, I feel like Lightning Spear is doing more damage. Which kind of makes sense because we got the base under it instead of the crit.
A sight for sore eyes.
Yes.
Oh shit, a shield. What is this? Arvil's Wheel. Lose 1% of max life and mana on kill. 50% increased skill effect duration. The unending carnage of war mercilessly grinds away at body and mind. Oh, it's a ship wheel. That's cool.
Yes. Have you found more of what? Shall be here. Wait.
You're mine.
Do, do, do.
Your blood runs cold.
I need to stop looting skill gems. Level 18s at least. I have way too many. No! I clicked the portal instead of Doriani.
Yes. We need to create a complete bridgestone. Time is not.
See more.
Oh, I need to check shop at some point.
Move along now.
Alright, we're almost out of here. I think we are indeed out of here.
What is it?
What is it? The nameless.
Hello.
Elemental weakness, rarity. Max energy shield. Dude, I wish I had enough exalteds to juice these a bit more, especially for these maps where there's nothing on them. Yeah, I'm gonna just rush this tower, then this tower, then that. It's gonna go fast. Even though these maps are empty.
Heart of the storm.
Let's do one more, like, just litmus test on switching these. Just trying to feel it out. I do think it was feeling a little better the other way, but I'm not positive.
Bloody fossil.
Oh, that's my first double shrine. I was like, wait, how do I have chaos and speed? Because that Atlas thing, we got. That's cool. Here, it's this one. 25% for shrines in your map to have an additional effect. Did this, like, ornate strongbox rush. Oops. I didn't realize I missed them all. Alright, I think ritual altars are probably the hardest content on this build because of the way the build wants to kite back, and its biggest weakness is getting surrounded. And the main time that happens is if you don't have a barrage lightning spear loaded. And if you're not cycling it every 3 seconds when this comes back up, you can get swarmed. And so basically to start these, you want to have these ready to launch.
Freeze.
See how it's just ass the way we can't really kite anywhere? That was an easy one, but... And the other thing I noticed yesterday is if you have one with bad terrain, like, if one's going to be hard to do based on the terrain, like not having much room to move, you want to do that one first, because they get a little harder, and the last one seems like the most hard for the rituals, from what I can tell. Also, I despise these chaos balls. I might get heavy stunned here. It's not gonna be good. I think honestly, playing these off of the Rhoa might be the right play sometimes. Like literally just getting off your Rhoa and dodging instead. Because then you can actually like dodge through shit. Whereas on your Rhoa you get kind of stuck. Like you could honestly play this whole build without the Rhoa. But where it would just be like a spear thrower build, but I wanted to design it around using the Rhoa because I really like it. Just feels really good to not have an attack speed slow. I know.
I'll take that.
Go on. Have you found more? Collect more of
See
them.
more of those. Beware those altars.
Gotta go throw my charms too. And stockpiling them. There's just too much loot in this game, man. Stay on top of it all.
Freeze!
I'm having such a hard time telling which one of these is better. They gotta be really close. The craziest thing is Pinpoint takes our, like with this bullseye, we literally jump like 25% on this crit chance here with the accuracy scaling. From 44% to 70% chance to crit when you're right next to something. Plus the 17, so 87% chance to crit. So we should be basically critting all the time, like. Especially when we're right next to stuff. I feel like we're not actually critting that much though. Maybe we are.
Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe it's also the fact that the pinpoint thing brings down the crit damage bonus at the same time. Is why we're feeling it too. Like, so what I was talking about, the rituals, like the last one's usually the hardest. See how this one has like decent bit of space around it. It's not really choked. I could actually kite a little bit. I think I saved this one for last. Because I think the last ritual is a little harder. That's literally just like a Rhoa thing. I think maybe I'd just start playing them off my Rhoa from the start and they would go better. Yeah, this one's more choked. I'm just gonna try this one off my Rhoa. Let my Rhoa fight a little bit. It's just nice to be able to dodge in here, especially with these fucking chaos balls. Like when you can dodge, you can make like a much smaller area work. Whereas if I was on my Rhoa right now, like I wouldn't be able to run anywhere. But since I can dodge, I can basically just hang out and dodge everything. I think that's the play, man. Just getting off the Rhoa. Here, we'll do this one with Rhoa. This is the last one. This should be a little harder. Like, look at how I just instantly get caught. See what I'm saying? Just instantly stuck there. Have to abandon him. Fuck, 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 fuck. Like if we couldn't dodge right there, we were dead. So dead. Nothing's kind of nice. Yo, a belt. 50% of damage taken recoups mana. The fuck? Yes, please. Midnight Raid. Oh, only one charm slot. GG. That's a good belt though. If I had better rolls on it. There's actually pretty decent rewards in here. This is a pretty good quiver. What do I do here? I think I'm gonna get... physical with... Those are big physical and lightning rolls, even if the rest of it's math. Brain Rattler. All damage with this weapon causes electrocution buildup. Whoa. Yo, that's kind of wild. Brain Rattler. The mind may have no limits, but the skull sure does.
On with the work.
think this would be good with this build too. I just didn't want to use too many uniques in the setup. Sucks this doesn't have any regen on it. Or I mean resistance. That's a huge max life roll though. So
Seen more of those off.
this with the accuracy and the melee skill roll and the stun build up is actually insane for Huntress if you're gonna do a Huntress mace setup. Miracle Shatter. Cool.
This ends now. Your blood runs cold.
What do we think? Are we doing more or less with Pinpoint in here? Blam.
Go on.
That was a big cold damage roll. Bruh. Oh, that could have been so much better if that was a bigger roll right there.
We need to create a They'll be here. Waiting.
Alright, what's the best way over? Here, pack size monster life. Maybe that'll help me get a better idea of what's doing more damage here. I'm also debating trying this today. Because basically if I pulled Essence of the Storm and Essence of the Mountain, I would lose this 10% damages elemental. However, that would give me 4 points. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if I want to get to Spectral Ward without instilling it. That would give me another gem socket, more attributes, more energy shield evasion. Just have so little. Like, I could try pulling this damage, but I've done that before and I can really feel it. That would give us 3, 3, and 4. That's 7. This is subtle, but this is actually a really good node for us because we don't have any other speed on recharge, and it gives us stun threshold. So we can't really drop that. There's also this kind of goated accuracy node right here that would boost our crit chance more because we'd get accuracy rating. We'd get 120 more accuracy rating off our int right here. That's another 3 points on this same path. Let's see, we're 91. We have 9 left. So if that's... So if we left everything the same and just pathed the Spectral Ward, we could get it with this exact setup at 100. There's also these really good crit nodes for us that I want to get right here. Like, I want to get these 3, I want to get these 3. I'm just got to figure out what we need to abandon for it. And I was trying to figure out if there was a way to more efficiently path this, but I just need... If I was able to instill one of these, because imagine if I didn't have to path to Subterfuge Mask here, then we could pull 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and go this way. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's not really saving much. TBD.
Straight through the air.
Should I be buffing these boxes with that currency?
Submit.
You were talking about in the patch shit today? Hey, it's Ash Stink. Ash Stink. I definitely feel like my Glacial Lance damage is bigger the other way. Like when I do this. This really helps out the Glacial Lance damage, I feel like. And like, oh yeah, like I was saying earlier, the fucking Lightning Spear still rips, you know? Because it's just getting added base on it, it's losing the crit, but... Yeah, this one, I think this one feels better, just a little better. It's been feeling just a little better all day. It's so easy to miss these whiffs, dude. I feel like I can hardly see him. I didn't even notice this one.
Cord cut steepest.
Wait, did he just resurrect himself? I feel like I killed him and then he came back to full health.
Ought to come in handy.
This is better. This is the setup.
The thrill of the hunt.
Glad we were trying that. So if this is the setup, yeah, I think we move Bullseye here. Once we get a 5th socket, Bullseye comes down to Glacial Lance to boost the pinpoint or the crit even more off the accuracy, and then we go Momentum in Lightning Sphere to add 40% more damage onto the back half. I think that's the setup.
Your blood runs cold.
This guy's gonna die.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Another hunt, another trophy.
Anytime you see me just dodging off the row real quick, I'm just resetting my heavy stun bar down the bottom left here. On a good run, you don't even have to do that a single time. I'm kind of just like face checking stuff as I'm thinking and talking here.
They're good, but I'm better.
I'm better.
Lightning strikes twice.
I'm gonna try juice in that box. So I haven't really done that yet. Honestly, haven't had enough resources until fairly recently here. Been using everything.
quicken your pace.
Oh, damn, I was gonna get the currency to try to buff this. So I just carry like half a stack of each so I can lose some. Or even like 10. My shift is my dodge, so I can't split a stack without dodging. That's why I have to pull them out and dodge away. Okay, more items contained with that. Oh, that gives it 2, so you don't even need to use an augmentation. I use this. 66 more rarity, okay. That actually makes a big difference.
Come on then. What you hiding? Cord cuts
Bro, maybe
deepest.
that's what I need to be doing. With this new strongbox play. So is this wand worth the regal I just put into it? Basically. Wait, what? Oh, I get to open it twice because of that note I just got. That's cool. I haven't had that happen yet either. Alright, that's cool. Okay, that one was way better. It just spewed the loot. Because that was, yeah, this faith in luck. 25% or 15% chance for strong boxes to be openable twice. That's pretty rad. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
Fortress boss breach. More transcended monsters, extra damage is cold. Let's see. Wait, I have these ones. Quantity, rarity, additional shrine, elemental weakness. I'll save that one. Oh yeah, I want to actually, I'm going to try just carrying, like I was going to do.
Come on. Your blood runs cold.
I really dislike the guys that like turn into crows and become unhittable. Also, the little sandworms that burrow in the ground, anything that becomes unhittable is actually so aids to fight against. And then when it randomly has is like a rare with like a regen life, and then when they go underground, they just regen. You can't hit them. Classic. The other thing is our crit chance on Lightning Spear is already really high, and so I think it was actually hurting us, taking away the bonus, because when we put pinpoint critical on there, we get the extra chance, but it brings our bonus from 231 to 160.
Bloody fossil.
And I feel like so trade that for, instead of the pinpoint, we put primal armament in it, so we're getting 25% increased elemental base on the 80% lightning damage with the crit chance we're already generating, which is a lot still from our node, right? Like even without pinpoint critical, our lightning spear is still at like a 50% crit chance, right? Close up and like almost 40% far away. Almost yeah, closer to 60%. I think that's why it's feeling better over here.
Freeze.
Quick stun reset. Ah. This is why I brought the currency. A bear box. Let's see if we open twice again. That was cool.
Take this.
I guess I don't need the augments.
Freeze!
All right.
The fruits of my labour.
I speak. We found more work. Time is not on our side.
I shall recall. Beware,
Yes.
Donzo.
On with the work.
Lightning strikes twice.
Pretty much looting all magic stuff along with all the regular stuff I would be looting because I'm gonna be playing some wizard shit.
Come on.
Probably more on my rich list. I think the rich list it's actually gonna be pretty good at casting with the triple ring setup. This one, this ascendancy, it really only has one path for magic, which would be this one. So all four of these would work for a caster because it's just skill speed with the reveal weakness mechanic. None of these would work, which are I think what makes Amazon the craziest. So I think Amazon's probably going to be one of the best ascendancies in the game at utilizing martial weapons if they have accuracy, because you're going to be able to get just more physical on the top end than any other class. So I think I think the Amazon's going to just lean naturally way more into physical builds or martial weapon builds. But if you did want to play him full caster, you could go these four, and then this, so you were life leeching off of all your elemental damage, and then something like as Mary Brew with like that belt I was just looking at or something. Or doing something where like you rock an energy shield chest. You're not getting bestial skin. You rock an energy shield chest with evasion, boots, helm, gloves, which would be doubled, and then you wouldn't have any evasion on chest. I feel like this one has kind of low value with. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess it just seems like with evasion, once you get to a certain point, it doesn't do a ton. You know, like I'm right around the point where it seems like right around 70%, it's capping out. Where if we like doubled our evasion rating, we'd be at like 80%, but there's not a crazy difference, it feels like. Unless you were going to do something like with acrobatics.
Fire.
This is the worst build at breaking urns, though. Okay, this one's already yellow, so just click it.
Lightning strike twice.
Oh, I'm trapped. Blam! Boxes are a little like the rituals in that because stuff spawns from the ground, it can just spawn all around you, like what happened there, and then you get trapped on the Rhoa, so you kind of have to dodge.
Yes? Hello? Find more beach remnants for my research.
That was a good lightning stuff.
Mine.
Getting blasted. Alright, tower next. Let's go. I think. God damn it. There's so many empty ones over here. It's so sad just doing an empty map like this. Wait. Wait, dude. I meant to click on this one. Damn it. Now we're 2 away still. What the hell? Because we were going to have to clear this one to go this way anyways. I meant to start this one. Damn. Well, we kind of did that for no reason. GG.
Time is of the essence. Hello?
F.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Rear guard. Oh, this is that block chance quiver. That thing is pretty dope, actually. I think I have this. Where is it at? Yeah, I do. This is a higher block chance, though. Ah, they're pretty close. I think I want the block chance one, though.
Greetings. I let more otherworldly remnants.
Well, now we're doing Fortress.
Winds. Heed me call.
Ooh, annulment. Isn't that a pretty rare one? I only have one of those. I'm confused when you would use that instead of a chaos. Because why would you try to take a roll off something if you weren't going to try to put another one back on there? I have such a hard time with breaches for some reason, man. I don't know. I can never keep them going for that long. Especially when they're like on narrow corridors like this. Like, I've just seen no hands, like just nothing spawning. I've killed everything that's spawning. Here's finally a hand that I'm gonna miss before it times out because I can't click, I guess. Here's another hand. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the map dictates how a breach can play out too, because if you have just a narrow path to go like that, it's really bad, but if you have like a big open circle and you can go in any direction, then it's better. I don't know, I haven't really figured out breaches yet. I don't know why I have such a hard time with them.
Cold cut steepest.
That's a big guy. What the hell? What is he? I didn't see what it was. Just a big boy. Little stun reset.
Ought to come in handy. Got my fingers crossed.
See what I mean by like getting trapped by stuff spawning around you because you can't dodge. It's like a less intense version of rituals, basically. Dude, my fucking DPS is crazy with this shrine. Like a double Glacial Lance. Glacial Lance is at... Was it like 40,000? Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go get that loot that I left. Where's that? Yeah. Quick game of Tetris. Wands.
Go on.
Yes? Go.
My second Orb of Annulment. Let's go. I wish there was a way, like, they should just make this kind of currency, like, like gold, like down here, like carryable with you, where this lived here and it said 12, and I could just click on it anywhere, anytime. And then they don't have to like even add this dumb thing they're doing with the boxes and stuff. Like, why not just have all your currency like built in, kind of?
Come on! Lightning strikes twice! Alright, bounty.
Also, like,
Cold cuts
like
to
half the
face.
time on these boxes, there's just hiding guys that I can't find. Like guys that you can't target are so AIDS, man. Those ground worms are just need to be removed. Like, I feel like there's some things like that have been in these kind of games that they just like put in there because they've been in them for so long that are just awful. Like mobs you can't target, like proximal tangibility, like death effects, like where you've killed a mob and then they just kill you while you're trying to loot them afterward because you can't see their effect because your effects are all over the top. Like, that was the worst in Diablo, dude. Like, the amount of dumb as hell death effects in D4 is just crazy. And it's just like it's just uncompelling gameplay. It's literally all stuff where it just makes the game annoying. Like, it doesn't really add to the difficulty or the fun. It's just literal, like, annoying stuff that you have to, like, deal with. Like, when you think about it, you're thinking about dealing with it. Like, that kind of shit just shouldn't be in the game.
Fun with the work.
I'm all for stuff being hard, but hard for, like, a reason.
Heart of the storm.
Alright, boss time. Boss time. That's a lot of dead stuff. Valhalla. Oh no, it's Pirasha. I'm gonna try my strat where I save my first freeze for if I fuck up and have to get off my row.
Visions of Jara.
Gotta love just not being able to hit him.
You sting like the scorpion. Face me.
I do sting like the scorpion. Float like the butterfly. She just called me a dick. Oh, I forgot I need to keep her blinded. Because I forgot I put blind strike on this.
A tempest rises.
That's actually good anyways. Keep her blinded. No, I froze. No. What? Hello? What in the fuck just happened? I don't think I've ever had that happen before where it just loads back in like that. Oh! She almost one-shots me right there. What the fuck?
Simple that.
There's a lot of pressure on these higher map boss fights. It's like if you fuck up, you just lose like hours of your time in XP. Like I was legit about to be sad when we froze right there. Thought we were gonna die.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Speak. What can I do for you?
Do.
What can I do for you?
All right, now it's tower time.
Until
Tower
next
time.
speak. Need to create.
All right, we got to do a fully juiced one here. Let's see. Let's get a good base to start with. Rare, monster life, fire. Oh, we have some. It's a big rarity one. Probably want to save that. Ignited ground, hell no. Ignited ground is by far my least favorite. Thing. Modifier. It's so toxic. It's so toxic. Let's see what this one looks like. Elemental weakness. Increase act. This one's looking pretty good. This one's looking pretty good. Oh yeah. Dude, we're still not to the tower? What is happening, dude? I've been trying to get to this tower for so long. I accidentally went this way. No, I forgot we still have one more. Alright, we're saving this one. God damn it. Alright, we just need to power blast this one, whatever it is.
Cold cuts deepest. You're mine.
I'm always looking for a good conjure mantle. I'm always looking for good scepters. And I'm always spearfishing. Always, always. I guess because I don't have a scroll, I'll just open this one.
Time to reap the rewards.
I gotta remember to keep stuff blinded when I single target. Something just nuked me. What was it? That guy. He did. I nuked him back. I need to grab this spear before I forget. I think the only downside about I've really enjoyed SSF. The main downsides are greater jeweler orbs don't exist, and I feel like I have to loot more. Like I have to spend more time getting stuff off the ground, and I have to spend more time parsing through it. Like, and I'm gonna look through all this later off stream. But without doing that, you really. Like this is the only way to get gear is to like parse. And most of my gear I've crafted up from blues. That's the thing. Like the odds that you just get are rare that's good that you can just use. It's like not that high. Like almost all my shit I've crafted from white or blue. So that's why you see me grabbing a bunch of shit still.
Yes.
The nameless.
And there's certain things I look for that I'm trying to craft, but I like to grab the you know how the base chest pieces start to get the extra modifier on them? Like mine has the move speed inherent, right? And you can get like max health from the dastard armor, you can get like the regen armor, you can get the extra spirit roll from the conjurer's mantle. Really good. You get the energy shield stuff from the flow mantle, so I try to grab those when I see them for crafting. And I feel like chest piece is just such an important part of your gear setup. Like if you can find a monster chest piece, it just goes so far in what it gives you. This one's not bad, but I definitely could use a better one. Like I need this to have a giant On the prefix, we need giant energy shield roll percent. We need a giant energy shield plus, and we need spirit. Right here, we just have the good spirit roll. We have a useless thorns roll. We have a low energy shield evasion roll. And then ideally, the bottom three are all resistances. Like, we don't need this bleeding duration. It doesn't hurt, but it's certainly not necessary.
Straight through the app.
I like killing elites in just one round of lightning as I roll up to them like that. Blam. Yeah, that was like a run where we don't even have to get off the Rhoa ever, because we're just cruising. But there's nothing going on this map, so it's not really a good look. We're just trying to get to the tower, man, which we're finally there for sure this time. Third time is the charm.
Yes. Quicken your pace.
Sweet.
How can I help? Bye.
A sinking Spire. Alright. Experience, quantity, rarity, number of rares, elemental weakness. Monsters have 50% accuracy, 200% free shock ignite. Should be pretty easy actually. For a 6 stack, and there's nothing going on in this tower, so.
Take this. Your blood runs cold.
These gargoyle demons are probably the hardest mob for me to kill. For whatever reason, they're so beefy. Those guys and the bone skeleton guys, like the bone guys with the shield that shoot projectile if you shoot at them, are hell of annoying. But I've kind of figured out those bone guys. If you just run up on them and do circles around them, they can't really do shit, and they let their shield down. Maybe that's what I need to do with those guys. I feel like I try that with those guys though, and it doesn't do anything with the big dinosaurs. How come that time I used, the 2 times before when I used a transmutation, it put 2 rolls on it? That time it only put 1, but then it still let me regal it. What's that about?
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
What is that about? XP, go, go, go.
Cold cut steepest. Death take you.
Just because we're here. Is this the tower? Oh no, there's more. I was just gonna turn it on real quick if it was right there, just in case.
I'll take that.
Definitely more Exalteds dropped after those changes. I was like real short on Exalteds the whole time I was playing, till those loot changes happened.
Cold cut steepest.
Whoa, I'm on fire. What the fuck?
Go on.
Yes. Quicken your pace.
That's a pretty good one. Gotta like go through all these and craft them and disenchant the ones that aren't good. I'm gonna just try carrying these with me in case that happens again with the box. See if I can put a second roll in there.
Bring it on.
Dude, you know what you should be able to do, man? Is at any time, you should be able to buy white base items for gold. That would make gold actually useful. And you wouldn't have to worry about looting white items to try to craft. Dude, that's a go to change. Someone write that down and send it in. Ship it. Oh, here's the... I'm just gonna turn this on. La la. Like, dude, I'm so tired of it dropping lesser jeweler orbs for me too, bro. Like, I have 48 of these. I have everything 3 slotted that I need, dude. Don't give me more of these. I'm level 91 at the end of the game running a fully juiced tier 15. Like, there's no tower modifiers on it, but it's a fully stacked waystone. Like, don't drop lesser jeweler orbs, bro. Those drop at like level 30. I'm at the end of the game. I'm level 90. What in the fuck? Give me a greater, dude. Let me play this game and use the skills. Like, the whole point of this game is fucking building a build with these skills, and I don't have access to the last half of the game. Even though I'm deep into endgame, well, not deep, but even though I'm in endgame, like, I just don't get to access the last half of building skills. Because this game just won't fucking drop greater jeweler's orbs. Let alone perfect, man. I've only seen 1 perfect in my entire, like, 700 hours playing. That's fucking insane, dude. And, like, I've been playing a lot of alts and, like, a lot of other classes, like, leveling up, but still. I've had plenty of characters, like, clearing tier 15 endgame like this. Alright, that's my rant for the day. I think that's the same rant I had yesterday, so GG.
Yes.
What is it? Move along now. Seen any more? Beware those all.
What time is it? Almost 3. Oh, let's juice this up. Okay. Probably bosses. I've honestly just been doing the 3 I've been getting the most, which are... And it's kind of feeding into itself, because then I get more from doing them, but... And I've been doing... Ooh, look at this. Your maps have 1 additional random modifier. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I've been doing expedition bosses and just the irradiated. I wish you could beef these up a little more. looking a little better. Now we go here, here, here. Bring this tower online, and then we do the node, corruption node. And then that should be my last corruption node, I think, because that would put me at 36. Then I have the bugged one that I'm missing 2 on, and whatever the last one is that I haven't found yet. Definitely feels bad not running irradiated maps, man. Like, that one level makes such a big difference in XP. I'm honestly not really even that worried about XP at this point, though.
Your blood runs cold. You're mine.
Uh-oh. Big open maps like this are definitely the most fun with this build. So you can just cruise, baby. Hello.
You're mine. Cold cut steepest.
Where did I go wrong here? Where's the boss at? What is this one? It's weird. It's like no chests anywhere.
Light him up. Now for the reward.
All these chests need to just auto pop open when you finish this event. Right? Why do I need to go individually click every chest and try to find them amongst these giant piles of loot?
Go on.
I shall record. Move along now.
No, fuck.
Yes,
Looking for a big rattling scepter.
the nameless creep ever closer.
So I can blow up my minions.
Freeze! The thrill of the hunt!
Yo, double strongbox side by side. What's going on up here? It's weird how sometimes the transmutation will give it 2 rolls, sometimes it just gives it 1. Weird.
The fruits of my labor.
Yo, what's up, Zhao? Is that how I say your name? I thought the same thing about the loot from Breach only dropping in the end, but that is way they have a balance for different mechanics where people would only farm one or another.
Yes.
I don't know. Did you say that a while ago when we were looking at the breaches? I might have missed that. Sorry, homie. It's like a balance thing. I see.
Good eating. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, the chess. I see what you're saying. I gotcha. I gotcha. I see. I see. That makes sense.
Straight through the eye. Die, beast.
I think my favorite part about this build is bossing, because if you do it right, you literally just run circles around them and hold this button down. See how that one spear, though? I took half of my... gotta find a good window to reset it here. If you take any hits at all from the boss, really builds your heavy stun bar quickly, like 1 or 2 hits and you're heavy stun. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to keep him blinded because I put that blind support gem on the throw. He just got blasted right there. I was about to get heavy stun. Nice. I know Deadeye is way better than Amazon in her own build because of the frenzy part of the ascendancy, but why don't you use Serpent Sphere anyway? Oh, is that Serpent thing just really goated at bosses? I haven't tried I actually haven't tried that one in a hot minute. The one that eats the frenzy charges to shoot the big serpent. I don't know if I have a skill spot to drop though. I do like that idea. I should try that. I tried it right when I got it, and I honestly haven't tried it in a minute because I was felt like I wasn't getting enough frenzy charges. I could maybe drop Rhoahan, but maybe just for bosses I like switch it or something. Or Barrage. Maybe I switch Barrage for it. Just for boss fights. Could try it. It's a good idea. Thanks. Have you messed with the other big one that at that same level that you charge up off a heavy stun, the Spear of Solaris? Honestly, I haven't messed with either of those that much. This tab is full from one sesh. That's crazy. I think yeah, I cleared this one out. Yeah, cause my combat frenzy. Cause I'm only getting charges when I freeze the boss, which is like once. So it needs sniper's mark. Yeah, I'll have to look at that, homie. Maybe for another version of this. It's just really good at bossing, you say? Yeah, maybe I have like a boss variant where I switch Barrage and Whirlwind or something like that.
Wind Serpent's Fury consumes all your frenzy charges to create great wind serpents, repeatedly damaging and knocking back enemies. The more frenzy charges, the more serpents you will fire.
I see.
Wind.
So you kind of got to build, you kind of got to stack frenzy charges for it. Nice. I was trying, actually on my ritual list, I have I have Sniper's Mark. I was using a Scepter with a Spear, and I have Sniper's Mark proccing on cast on minion death. But I was thinking I just didn't have my crit chance high enough, but I definitely would have my crit chance high enough now to do that. The cast on critical. Is that 100 spirit? I think I have one. Maybe not. I know this one's pretty damn good if you're critting a lot, right? This cast on critical. Especially like the marks have such a low cast time, like half a second. If you just have the mark in there, probably procs a lot, eh? Oh, you are using a Scepter. Word. I'm using a shield on this guy, but I have a Scepter on my other guy. Here, I'll show you real quick what I was doing on my ritualist. Wait, was that map open? Wait, no, I beat it. Yeah, I'll switch back. I'll show you my tree on that guy in a sec. It's actually pretty similar to this guy. So I'm rocking Scepter on this guy, and I'm trying to do, I was like really trying to lean into the cast on stuff, so I got these three guys blowing up. So we're not doing cast on critical, we're doing triple cast on minion death. And so I have like 8 spells casting. I have Profane Ritual to auto-generate power charges, Sniper's Mark to auto-generate frenzy. I'm using Potential in my Lightning Spear on this guy to pull the power charges for huge crit chance, and then that's proccing the crit I need for frenzy. And then we have another one, auto-casting. Fourth, and this would be Scattershot, so it's auto-casting Wild Shards, Ball Lightning, Frostbolt. And then I'm running Lightning Orbs, so I can basically teleport around with those auto-casting. And then the last one is Enfeeble Flame Wall, so everything I'm shooting like goes through the Flame Wall, and then I also get this like damage reduction with Herald of Thunder, Herald of Blood. Ghost Dance, Combat Frenzy. So this one's been feeling pretty cool. But I really like the Scepter Spirit thing. So here's the Ritualist, and honestly, I'll show you my Amazon in a sec. It's pretty goddamn similar. My Amazon is. Yeah, so here's this guy. He's still deep in the building phase. I'm testing a bunch of stuff with him. Not quite as finished as this build. So here's my Amazon tree. I've been putting off my 8th Ascendancy. I haven't even tried yet because I hate doing the Sekima, but I need to do that soon. So I'll probably go 7-8 here. So we're running, this one gives you the crazy crit chance off of accuracy. This one gives you the extra physical on your weapon from accuracy. So this is actually, even though the spear is not that crazy, the accuracy makes it crazy for this build, or just for Amazon. But yeah, here's my Amazon setup. So I'm basically down here, started with Dance with Death, but ended up dropping it for a shield. And I'm getting all this accuracy stuff to boost my crit chance from this. And then we're coming up, getting this deck stuff. I just finished getting all this juicy crit stuff, which has helped a lot, all this extra damage bonus. And then we are making our way up here, Subterfuge Mask for more defensives. And then this stuff really helps my survivability. And I really like the early part of the monk tree. Like, there's just so much value here that I might end up pulling some of it out, but it's just a lot of juicy stuff that I need. Skill speed, mana regen, movement speed. And then we really need this barrier node for this build, because we're not getting any extra barrier regen, and this is giving us stun threshold, which helps our big bar. But to finish it out, I would probably look to go like, there's a couple big damage nodes I could get. Like this would be huge, this accuracy stuff would be huge, but I kind of want to path up here and get Spectral Ward, but I'm really not sure yet. Yeah, so for my crit chance I have, and today I've been juggling Pinpoint Critical back and forth, but without Pinpoint Critical on Lightning Spear I have 10.5% base, but with the Ascendancy node, that's actually 38% far away and 54% close up. So I'm between 38 and 54% crit with my Lightning Spear. With my Glacial Lance, it's higher because I have Pinpoint in here. But look if I drop Pinpoint into Lightning Spear with this accuracy node, it actually goes crazy. But I've been messing with Primal Armament today, and I think that's a little better, but that's a whole other tangent. But look, dude, if I throw Pinpoint Critical in here, point blank, my Lightning Spear is at 78% crit chance. If I'm reading this right, if I'm understanding this right, this estimated main hand crit chance from hit chance. But the way I was running it before, my Glacial Lance is with Pinpoint is same 17 base with 24 extra close up and 58 extra far away. Have you tried Tangle Tongue? I actually have no idea what Tangle Tongue is. Is that unique? I wonder if this is actually giving me this much extra crit chance, or if this is like... Like, is this 58% additive to where it's added with this, or is this 58% increasing this by 58%? Like, is the 58% turning the 17% into 26%? Or is it adding and turning it into like 80%? 70%? Your crit chance is at 80%? That's high. You're getting a lot more crit nodes, though. It's a spear. I'm playing on Solo Self-Found is the biggest problem, homie, so I can't really rely on uniques as part of the build. Like, I'm trying to do the build with no uniques, basically. You could do it without this one. This is just because I got it, and it's good. You just need a spear roll in your neck. Yeah, I have not found that spear yet, but when I do, I will definitely give it a go. I've gotten like 8 of these Devadas wins. Tangle Tongue is the best spear in the game? I'll have to look that up. Now you got me curious. I'm gonna look right now. Forks critical hits. Oh, and it's got the crit hit chance on it. 10% of skill mana cost converted to life cost. Interesting. Tangle Tongue does not fork the projectiles. Forking critical hits means it rolls the crit chance twice. And you either get no crit, regular crit, or double crit with 100% crit chance. Holy. With 100% crit chance, that just means they get double crit damage. It's an incredibly strong amount justified by the weapon's low base damage. Whoa. Yo, that's super cool, actually. What the hell? Is this where you say forking critical hits? That's like when it says fork, that's what it's referring to, or it is like bugged and it's doing that. Because doesn't forking usually mean when it doesn't pierce, it like splits? Or is that some interaction just with lightning spear where it can't do that? Spear cannot fork, so it's the lightning spear interaction. Since lightning spear can't fork, it rolls the crit chance again. That's super interesting. There's no like reliable way to get that in solo self-found though, is there? Like because I can't trade, so the only way I would be able to get it is dropping chance orbs into spears, right? It's a fork spear. Maybe I start grabbing white fork spears or fork spears to try to chance them. No, I appreciate the heads up on me. I didn't even know this existed. I kind of just do my own thing. I don't really know what's going on with stuff. I really like just figuring stuff out on my own, so. But I love hearing about this kind of stuff and learning about it. I'm playing solo self-found. Like, I can't, like, the currency exchange doesn't exist on Alva. Like, I can't buy anything. It's just the game mode. I just wanted to try it, because I did trade League last time, and it just sounded fun to try to have to craft everything yourself, so I just decided to give it a go. It's been a good time, except for the fact that the loot this season kind of blows. So I can't... That's what I was saying, like, look at how many skills I have 3-slotted still, bro. Because Greater Jeweler Orbs just don't exist. I have this guy level 91, I have that Ritualist level, like, 80 whatever, and I've gotten 3 Greater Jeweler's Orbs the entire season, bro. And 1 perfect. So, that's why everything's just fucking 3-slotted still. But, I mean, if I'm trying to make different builds, there might be a case, though. I've been, you know, I might switch back to Standard League or Trade League eventually on this guy. But I kind of just wanted to try SSF for the experience. Dude, it must have some broken interaction with fork. It literally can't fork. Look, you read it right here. Spear cannot pierce, fork, or chain, or return. So... I don't know. Should I try fork on it? I actually haven't tried that because I just assumed it can't fork. But maybe there's some crazy interaction happening. Yeah, I literally don't think I've made a fork gem yet. So look at, here's like a good example of like what accuracy does with this, just with this ascendancy node, the crit strike one, is like, this is 50% more accuracy rating, right? So if I look at Lightning Spear, my accuracy rating is 4,357. If I drop this bullseye in, and so with that, right, my extra crit chance is 15% point blank and 36%, or sorry, 15% far away, 36% point blank. And if I drop this baby in it, look how much that jumps it. 15 to 27 and 36 to 43. Especially on the distance one. Like my distance one jumps 10%. And it seems like it's giving me a pretty decent DPS boost off it. Just off the extra crit from that accuracy. But let's try it where that is. Fuck it. Well, I use it and it for sure works. All right, I'm gonna try it right here, buddy. We'll see if it works for me. That would be cool if it did. I would like that. Wait, we're not done with this map. Got so distracted right there.
That's cleared him out.
Wait, we are done with this map.
A sight for sore eyes.
They're all so good though, bro. I can't drop Spectre Volley. I can't drop Volt. Those are essential. Primal Armament. These two add huge base. So I either do it instead of Deliberation here at the end, or I do it instead of Bullseye. Because this is just, I don't get the curse from this with the Rhoa. It's 20% more damage floor, and I don't have to eat this move speed penalty because I'm on the Rhoa. So this is just free 20%. And then Primal Armament is another free 25% on the 80%. So those are just big extra damage. And then I feel like Volt and Spectral Volley are essential. So it's either Bullseye or it's Deliberation. Why can't I go to this node, bro? They're connected, and I'm done with this map. Ignited ground, no. It's a big rarity. Want to save that one? I want to get one where there's no extra armor or anything, so I can actually see more life. Here, let's just try this more. Actually, I don't want to do more life either. Yeah, this one's good. I guess we gotta go to the left. Or no, let's go this way. I'm talking out loud, Joe. I don't know if it's, I actually don't know how important it is. Like, it seems important because we can see from the crit numbers, right? But that's what I'm trying to feel out here.
Your blood runs cold.
If it's actually making a big difference or not. I mean, it is forking. You're not lying. Yeah. It do be forking. Dude, I really appreciate that. It literally says on the skill does not fork, so I literally just assumed it didn't interact with that. That's what I get for reading tooltips, right? Yeah, it definitely is better with the fork on it. Just, yeah, it like bounces way more. Goes to way more mobs each hit. Nice. Long shot. I've played a bit with long shot and close shot. But the problem is it's kind of got reverse synergy with this node because the way accuracy works, the closer up you are, the higher your crit chance. Because every ability has like this drop off where the further away you are, the lower your accuracy. So basically, I kind of want to try to play point blank a lot of the time, especially against bosses, because that's when I'm getting the highest crit amount from this critical strike node. I like where your head's at, though. I should try the point blank one actually a little more. But it's just hard to take those when there's ones like the Primal Armament and the other one where I just get free damage without doing anything else, basically. Like, there's no range requirement, you know? I feel like this one especially, because we just get to skip the curse because we're using the Rhoa. We don't have to take the move speed penalty. Yeah, I think we're keeping Fork. I think Fork is in, thanks to Joe. Hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, so basically my rotation is, because I have Spectral Volley on Lightning Spear, all I'm doing is I hit Barrage and I throw one Lightning Spear. That turns into 5 Spectral Volleys if I hit something with it. See how it's just 3? But if I hit a mob, it'll chain. And now see how it's 5? So all I'm doing is I'm casting Lightning Spear once every 3 seconds with Barrage under it. And then 3 seconds later it auto shoots. See how it's just gonna go now? And then the whole rest of the time I'm holding Glacial Lance. Literally just holding Glacial Lance down while I'm doing that every 3 seconds with Lightning Spear. So the Lightning Spears are basically like auto shooting. They're not really taking up any attack speed time, barely any. And then in between, the only other thing I'm really doing is I'm whirlwinding defensively, right? And the whirlwind has, I really like it because you can use the fonts on it, right? So when we get 4-socket, we're going to do Font of Life. And as long as we're around our whirlwinds, we're getting Rage, which is giving us attack speed, attack damage. We're getting mana, and we're getting health, and we're throwing 3 of them at once, and it slows and it blinds. And we're trying to use, I was trying to use Blindside on my spear throw. So yeah, I'm basically, you know, doing the, I'm throwing one Lightning Spear, I'm holding Glacial Lance, and then I'm throwing the Whirlwind, like, defensively. Like, kind of like zoning. Kind of like, yeah, just to be in the middle of me and stuff.
Cold cuts deepest.
Yeah, I could just spam Lightning Spear, but like that kind of defeats the purpose of the whole build, where I'm basically, the idea is I'm trying to use all the Javelin skills together on the Rhoa. And I'm like lagged out now, so I don't know what's happening here. Wait. Oh, I guess it's just that mob that's bugged. But I feel like this way, bro, I get even like more value out of Lightning Spear because I'm still, like, in this window of 3 seconds, I'm still throwing 10 Lightning Spears. I'm throwing 5 at the beginning, and I'm throwing 5 3 seconds later automatically. And that whole time, I get to use my attack speed to freeze stuff, which stops it from catching me on my Rhoa, and also generates Frenzy charges, like, automatically from running Combat Frenzy. And just, like, to spice up the rotation a little bit, because I don't know, I just get kind of bored just only throwing Lightning Spear. But my other guy's playing more of a Lightning Spear like spam build, that Ritualist I showed you. He's not using Spectral Volley in it, so I am just like throwing a lot more of them on him. And it still feels really good. I've just been really enjoying the spectral setup with the Glacial Lance. Like, on the Rhoa, the freezing feels really good. The chill, all the extra chill in the freezing could just let you kind of run circles around stuff. So I got that, and then I have my Herald of Thunder maiming off of my Lightning Spears, so... Yeah, the fork is kind of crazy. What the fuck? That's cool. That's such a weird interaction when it literally says it cannot fork. Maybe that's just talking about the initial spear and not the... That's weird, though. Yeah, maybe the lightning bolts can fork, but the spear can't fork, I guess. I don't know. It is kind of boring. Level 93, and all I need to do is throw a spear, and I clear the entire screen that I see, but I don't see it. Yeah. That's funny.
Straight through the app.
I do. This is a feel-good rotation. I'm all about the feels. I really like the way the rotation for this build feels, which is kind of why I've been sticking with it.
Now there's a nice surprise.
I only need to use Lightning Spear and Serpent to bosses. If I push it against wall at one shot. That's crazy. I didn't know that Serpent was so good. I'll have to see if I can work that in some variation or something. Maybe on my other guy, on my Ritualist, I'll try to work it in. So I think I'm actually getting more Frenzy charges on him. You're playing Spear with Deadeye, though. That's a cool look. Are a lot of people doing that? Just because what they can do with Frenzy charges, you said?
Speak.
Yes.
Greetings. My name is readiness to my research.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this away for now. Figure out a way to use that. Yeah, fork definitely helping. Appreciate you, homie. Fork definitely helping. Where's this boss at? It's over here. Oh, I gotta do this.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Let's see what shakes loose. Take this. Cold cut steepest.
The fork is actually crazy. Deadeye's better because of the Ascendancy. Node that gives me 30% to get all Frenzy charges if I get one. And another that Frenzy charges are consumed as if they were doubled. Holy! That's in the Deadeye Ascendancy? That actually sounds disgusting. I have like a mid-50s Deadeye from a couple months ago. That sounds cool though.
nicely.
I do like the charges. Like, it feels like the charges aren't fully like fleshed out yet. Like, there's, especially before the spear came into play with this season, felt like very limited, like what you could do with the different kinds of charges. I hope they like expand on that more. Whoa. Because it'd be cool if, yeah, I don't know, like especially like the charge one, the spirit gem that like eats charges for bonuses. It feels like even that is like super underwhelming because it eats one of each charge every like 4 seconds, and I feel like it's not worth for what it gives you, at least from what I've done.
Good eating. Find more breach remnants for my research.
What is it? The nameless creep ever closer.
All right, got a lockbox here. Sometimes it gives it 2, and sometimes it gives it 1. You use the transmute.
Freeze! Take this!
I hate these worms, dude. Oh, I can open it again. That's such a sick... Oh, but it froze me because my charm is down. It's a really cool Atlas tree one. The double boxes.
Time to reap the rewards.
Oh, that's a lot of loot. Too much loot, maybe.
Speak. Have you found?
Seen more of the... Go.
Now for the rewards.
Yeah, and if it seems like I'm looting more than normal, it's because of the the solo self-found thing where I feel like I have to over loot to progress my... Because if I don't loot a lot, I have no way to get stuff. Like, and like divine orbs, the biggest thing is like divine orbs don't turn into currency because if you can't trade divine orbs, you just got to use them for crafting, and so I can't use like a divine to get like 300 exalteds or to buy a bunch of other shit. All right, round 2 versus the Hyena Lord. I don't know actually why I haven't been weaving Lightning Spear in there like this. Definitely makes it better. Like, this is going faster than that last one we just did on him. Much faster, actually. Also, if I keep him blinded, my basic spear has a way higher crit chance. Nice. All right, man. Take it easy, Joe. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. Good times. Thank you for the tips. Good luck out there.
Yes.
Idle hands. I think I got these ones. All right, the fork's peeling pretty good. The fork is in, thanks to Joe. I'm gonna try bullseye instead of deliberation, although I don't think it's gonna be better. Should I just throw one more in here? Dude, Temporal Chains is the worst curse for this build. I actually feel like a turtle.
Cold cut steepest.
I even noticed that's what went on there.
Bring it on.
No! I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? Holy shit. Dude, stop dropping Lesser Jeweler's Orbs, bro. Fuck you off, man. I don't need a 50th Lesser Jeweler Orb, dude. I need one greater. And maybe a perfect someday. That's a really dumb thing. Like at tier 15 maps, Jeweler's Orb should be default greater. Like, that's so ridiculous that I have 50 lessers and 3 graders. And I'm still getting lessers at this stage of the game, mostly. Shit pisses me off. You can see it's like a little easier to get trapped on the row when I'm this slow. The move speed really does help with this build. My row got stuck. Where is he? He gone. There he is.
Your blood runs cold.
You need to figure out a way to make the wisps like more visible, or like show them on your minimap. I feel like they're so easy to miss. Also, it's easy to like accidentally clear all the elites before you realize a wisp is around. And then it just is gone. Wait, no. I didn't mean to go around the wall. No. I'm in range. No. Well. It's temporal chains are really slowing my roll here. Yeah, because it's attack speed too, right? It's a pretty brutal curse. Dude, stop dropping lesser jeweler orbs, bro. Just stop. We don't need them. Give me a greater. Wait, I missed the guy back here. Remind me to salvage all future temporal chains, waystones. Yeah, the lower attack speed really fucks me too with this build. It's actually probably the worst curse for this build. That and Fiery Ground. Fiery Ground just is hard on any build, I think, but it's funny how much harder Fiery Ground is than the Chilled Ground or the Shocked Ground. Just does like insane damage.
Your blood runs cold.
Dude, the fork actually goes crazy on the lightning sphere. The fuck? That's like, sometimes it bugs out when you try to get back on, though, was doing it a little bit. It's like basically if you're moving and the row is moving and you try to get on, like the client server will disagree and you'll get like a weird like lag jump like that. Last guy. Just got a strong box. We're out of here.
Speak.
Mark bearings. Maybe this is our next look here. Yeah, I gotta get a... Here, let's max this out. Gold, more monsters, more magic monsters, more rare monsters, way more crit chance on monsters. They're armored, and they have energy shield. Shouldn't be too bad. Armored and energy shield's gonna make stuff a little beefier.
Let fly! That's Gorilla the Oak. More coming out of the water.
Stuff's a little beefier. A little more armor. I would say we're probably doing like 70% elemental damage at least overall. So armor's actually not that bad of a one.
Your blood runs cold.
When you kill an elite that's doing those void bubbles, they should just go away. IMO.
Bring it on.
Alright, let's see if I can do better with this breach maybe. Is it better to clear ahead with a breach? Or not? Like, do I want to leave these guys so they count as breach monsters? I don't know how that works. I'm pinned! We're going Rhoaless. Like, there's just never enough mobs, bro. Like, when you're on one corridor like this, I feel like I can just never keep it going because there's just not enough spawns, even though I'm killing it pretty quick. Like, I don't know. Like, what do I do there to go more? I've always felt like I'm kind of missing something with breaches. Like, I don't know. Are like they always are in like narrow pathways like that where you just get like a couple mobs trickling in. Am I supposed to run backward the other way or something and like get the stuff spawning on the other side? Is that what I'm fucking up?
Hello. Find more breach remnants for my research. Hello.
Yes. Move along now. Seen many of those. Beware those altars.
At least we got a tablet out of it. Yeah, like I need to get more breaches going for these catalysts. I feel like that's one of the harder ones to kind of get going. Also, like, if you don't get a couple of breaches close early on and get the breach tablets to drop, like, I've had, like, no breach tablets this entire time. That's literally the second breach tablet I've ever gotten, I think. Yeah, because I've never even used one yet, so my whole time so far, I've only ever gotten 2 breach tablets. And there's one that I got this one the other day, which is cool. Cruel Hegemony. I didn't know there was unique ones. Map bosses have 1 additional modifier. And then I literally don't get any delirium tablets. Like, I have 0 delirium tablets. So I think I've used 1. So my whole time playing the season, I've gotten 1 delirium tablet also, somehow. Dude, how do these keep getting out of my inventory? I did not mean to. Thought I had the right one.
Go on.
Dude, that's toxic. I was trying to click the Regal on it, and it opened.
Everyone's called.
There's actually too much loot in this game, bro. If you're playing solo self-found, you like have to grab it, like, because there's no other way for me to get loot. And I'm trying to play multiple. I don't know. Maybe I just go back to Trade League. Maybe it's not worth. Maybe it's not worth. Like, I'm having a good time with it, but there's certain things that make it that are so painful that make me not want to play it at all. Like, mainly the gem thing, the greater. If I could just get greater jeweler's orbs, and at least stuff have force like sockets, I would feel better. But the fact that I have only gotten 3 of those this entire time is just insane to me. Like, actually just bad game design. Because the whole game is about using your skills and socketing them. And I'm just locked out of half the game. Because I can't do my 4th and 5th support gem. Nice. Maybe I should look to use a breach tablet so I can have more breaches to try to get more breach tablets, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that one I just got. Maybe this isn't the spot for it though. Yo! The Pharo Megalith. This is the one I'm missing. And I have to re-find the cave that's bugged. What is this? Ooh, a merchant. Moment of Zen. Sick.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a smaller breach one. We'll do a standard standard irradiated and collectors. Ooh, breach contain one additional class band. That's good. Nice. That's big. Big juicy. Alright, should I rip this juiced out one? Why not? I'm trying to, I don't know how much longer I have here, but I think I have time for at least one more. Let's try one with breach, corruption, irradiated, like all the stuff. With a big waste on. Yeah, let's do that one. Bleak Compass. Level 81, that's what we like to see. I actually hate this map though, because you can't see where you can't walk without, especially with elemental effects down. I always am like running into these little mushroom holes. I know a lot of people play like this, but I just have a really hard time playing like this. I have to like quick toggle it.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
I do like the loot boxes. I feel like that was a good addition. Definitely like one of my favorite kind of like extra content at this point.
Go on.
Imagine if I was actually looking through all this loot every time I came back. We'd been here in eternity.
Come on.
Dude, the fort is crazy. It literally just like screen wide, like detonates. I'm not sure how I feel about the wisps. I've been baited into dying a few times trying to follow them. And like half the time I don't see them or they're gone by the time I realize they're there. Uh-oh, I'm cooked. Got pinned there. Oh, we're okay.
I'll take that.
Uh-oh. We okay? Gem cutters prisms are the other things that are hella rare. Hella hard to find. At least I've gotten enough of those to like 20% most of my main skills though. It's so annoying to not get a fourth socket on like some of the main skills we're using. I think I want to clear the breach, so I'm killing the most amount of breach mobs possible. Different than Delirium, where everything counts. And that's why Delirium's at the beginning. That's just my best guess here.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Straight through the air.
This guy did a lot of damage to me. Stop dropping lesser jeweler orbs, man. I don't need them. I need the big ones. I was hoping the streamer luck would maybe bring through a another grader today. It's not looking like it. I don't know what to do with these other than like
To lose another limb, are ya?
fit in as much shit as possible. So I can't get back over here. I don't think I want them to always crit.
Let's see what shakes loose. Cold cuts deepest. Now
Oh,
for the
my.
reward. I like it.
I wish-
It's quiet.
I wish your inventory was bigger. My like main gripe about this game is how much time I spend trying to parse through loot. And it's definitely worse on solo self-owned. I kind of did it to myself this time a little bit. Because you gotta look through more, but even in the main mode, I end up just spending an inordinate amount of time looking through shit. And like, it would just be way easier. Like, imagine every time your inventory got full, you could just like dump it into something like this without having to like go back, you know? Like, it's just like, I really don't like having to mid-map leave and go back in multiple times in one run to get all the like good loot out of there. And like, if you're trying to craft stuff, I mean, I'm still stockpiling like my socketables and my... So there's actually even like way more that I could loot if I was trying to get more currency. I'm getting kind of good on those now, though. I've built up a bit of a stockpile where I could probably stop kind of chain looting. Hey, look, another lesser jeweler's orb. Whoop-de-doo. Dude, this guy is... Something is like draining me. What is that? Siphons mana and deals lightning damage. Oh shit.
Your blood runs cold.
Alright, zone now. What's left? So we got the breach down there, one more lead up here. Like, why are level 45 white spears dropping in a level 90 map? I guess that's why so many people run loot filters, because there's just so much useless bullshit. But why not just not make the useless bullshit drop?
The hunt is on.
Easy peasy. Let's see if we can get a better breach. If anyone is watching this in the future and knows what I'm doing wrong with breaches and wants to leave me a comment, I would love you. I'm also kind of bad at like finding the class fans, I feel like. I need to roll with my... Alright, I'm finding way more class fans this time. It's going better. Why can't I get through this little pathway, though? To get this hand? It's going better. More lesser jeweler's orbs. Of course. Eight lesser jeweler orbs this run. Oh, a big guy. Gotta kill this guy. Yes. It's working.
Freeze!
Fuck. Definitely better than before. Sibilant Catalyst. Oh, nice. I think what I'm fucking up is I need to be more on the lookout for the hands. I got way more hands that time. The clasped hands.
I speak.
Tree fingers. What are these? Giant's blood. Oh no shit. That's a sick one. It's that keystone that lets you dual wield. These are goated to have actually. Hell yes. Oh, reduced attack speed. Interesting. More stun buildup though. The largest beings on Ray class are not flesh and blood. That's cool. Those are cool. Sick. Oh, I thought it was 160.
What can I do?
Yes. The nameless creep ever closer.
I don't think I've ever seen one of these at 100% more recovery if you stun a life. We got 3 lesser jeweler orbs that run, bro. We're at 50. Cool. Why? Why, oh why? I want to see how many we got that time in total. We got 22. I think more than we've gotten before.
What is it? Yes.
All right. I think we're on Corrupted Nexus. Nice, we are. The Forge. I think we're going to bang this one out and then call it for today. Been a pretty good run here. I gotta get some food in me.
Is it?
Which one should we do? Those have good rarity. Should we try a rarity one? Or dude, I hate the energy shield recovery rate's really annoying. Monsters are armored, rare monsters. Here, this is a pretty juiced up stone. 120% rarity. This is 6. Additional shrine, more monster life, armored. Number of monster packs. Yeah, let's do this one. End it with a bang here.
Submit.
All right, so their beef. Everything has more health and it has more armor and it crits more. So it's gonna take a little longer to chunk stuff down. I have to remember to keep stuff blinded with the spirit. Alright, we're getting one greater in here before the stream ends. I'm summoning it. I'm summoning it now. And it's gonna come through for us. Surely we don't need a 51st lesser one, right? Surely this one will be greater this time. Yeah, these guys are beefy. So many elites down here. They just keep coming. Don't think I have that helm. Let's go. Falling charm.
This is what I get for freeing you. Freeze. Take this. Another hunt, another trophy.
This little things they call down from the sky, that ability that GNR does, kind of fucked. Anytime I see an Essence of the Body guy, I'm always like scared. It's like every elite on this map was in this like 1 block radius down here. Just killed like 8 in a row.
Speak. Good eating.
What is this helmet? Wait, what?
Friendly to my research.
Wait, what in the fuck? It literally has every role. Sometimes patching up your equipment gets out of hand. Arian's Cobble. Yo, we got a couple of really cool helmets today. Oh, it just looks like I wore it down. Pretty much. That's a crazy ass helmet. Man, if you max roll everything, it'd actually be pretty fucking good. That's just like crazy amount of stats. Like all three, if you had 10 of all 3 attributes with 10 of all 3 resistance, this one got pretty good resistance rolls. Just that alone is pretty big. That's cool. You can wear that at level 11? What? That is goated for leveling up, actually. Holy shit. Gotta do some magic to put my helmet back on. That's cool. There's a lot of really cool helmets. I like the helmet uniques. Wait. Missing anything else down here? Killed a lot of shit over here.
Heart of the storm. Come on then. What you hiding?
No! I'm frozen. Not like this. We're alive. That's the second time that's happened today. It like loads and like recovers. Usually it just crashes out on me there. If that happens. Look, it like forgot the map behind me. That's fucking weird. It just came from that way.
What is it? Greetings. On with the work.
The nameless creep of a closer.
We're gonna have a lot of loot to look through in the morning.
Freeze!
Another unique helmet. Let's go. Oh, and a gem connect
Now
goes
we're
in.
talking.
We like that shit. I think this is the Ignite one. I think I have that one. Beer cast or something. Oh wait, no, that's the mini one.
Stay dead.
I wish I could click on shrines better. Oh, I got the double up. Speed meteors. Speediers. Let's go.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
This is a goated. This is a goated shrine setup. Except these guys don't die. Oh.
Come, Jinga. A new purpose awaits.
Dude, she's got sauce. Wait, is that where the wisp went? Oh no. She actually just got one tapped. I'm the raid boss now. I hate proximal tangibility though. I feel like half the time when I get close it just doesn't register anyways. Like, is there
Straight through the arts.
why is there no modifier that makes them immune to getting hit close up, huh? she got blasted.
Speak.
Yeah, it's the Ignite one. Radiant Grief. Got
it. Move along.
Hello. Until next time.
Some of these people wear shitty gear. No wonder they get one shot.
Your blood runs cold.
Yeah, missed a couple things. Chasing that was one check real quick.
Your blood runs cold.
I think this is the last guy. Yep. Dusk, get a mind. We just destroyed this guy last time. Let's see if it's a similar story here. Come up here, buddy. Please. Please come up here. No? I don't have enough room to run around you down here, bro. Come on. Come on. He'd be dead by the time he gets up here. There we go. Wahoo! I think that's our last.
The cleansing continues.
I think that is our last core of knowledge. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm gonna have to rework this whole thing, but this is where I was at so far. Basically like strong box, everything strong box with ornate, and then I feel like these are kind of essential early on. So I've been running these pretty much the whole time. Waystone drop with local knowledge precursor treasure, and then I was just making my way down here for rarity, literally just praying for greater jeweler's orbs. Like all these nodes are just like, somebody please give me more greater jeweler's orbs. Rarity. So maybe I just continue on that path. I also want to try this ecological shift one, but I don't like the idea of there being less monsters. I like more monsters. Maybe it would be good for Rhoa though. Maybe we do try that. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably will pull these out and then continue this way to get the essence. Oops. We'll have to see how much more random extra content I get. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I had 8 more, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could go to specific essence type, 6, 7, 8, or I could do like. I feel like I want to get more essence for crafting for solo self-found. And I feel like more Asmiri spirits would be good if I can handle them. What are the difference between the spirits? Possessed monsters are more rewarding depending on how many spirit influence monsters were defeated leading up to possession. I didn't know that. So the more possessed stuff you kill, the more rewarding the final guy is. Dude, I wonder if you could run ahead of the wisp and kill the elite before it gets there, and like just keep doing that till it finds the last elite, and it's just like god tier wisp. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try some wisp essence stuff, like going this way with these points. Once I have more time to think about it. Hell yeah. Well, that was a good run. We just like got half a level without really trying. That's cool. I don't think we died. It's always good.
The current situation is finally stable. We have done enough to ensure humanity's survival, however meager our dignity may be. We should continue cleansing corruption, however. It is true that we have ensured the future. Now, we should begin improving it.
Compelling storyline.
Go.
Got some loot to look through, that's for sure.
What can I do?
All right, homies. I think I'll just show the setup one final time at the end here, for anyone watching like the YouTube VOD later, if they come to the end. So here's the skills. I'm gonna go 7-8 here as soon as I just go do that. I just hate the Trial of Sekimas. This is my least favorite part of the game. I really like the Ascendancy points, but how you get the Ascendancy points is by far my least favorite part of the game. The Chaos Trial is not so bad, but it sucks you have to do that 3 times and then fight a boss, which I haven't tried yet. So we're pathing down here, we're getting this gem socket. We're not using Dance with Death. We are early on, but eventually when we need it, we're going to sacrifice that for a shield to get this 45% block, which helps a ton. Herald stuff. All this juicy dex into attack speed with some survivability here. Into this big crit stuff that I actually just got this like in the last few levels. This is like later on. And then gem slot here. Then making our way up into all this juicy monk survivability stuff that we really need. Like these 3 nodes, this subterfuge mask with a big energy helm, along with all these nodes, make, if you're playing energy shield evasion, just make it feel so much better, in my opinion. So these are like almost essential to me. And then there's all this juicy monk stuff right nearby if we're already coming up here. So we're just grabbing all this. It's all stuff we really need for this build. Attack speed, mana regen, move speed, extra damage with shock, extra damage with freeze, slump threshold for our Rhoa with energy shield recharge. So I just like really like pathing into the monk start here. And I think where I want to go is up this way for the last points, up this way, up into Spectral Ward, like path like this. And I might have to sacrifice couple things to do that, but there's also, these are super juicy for more damage, and these are going to be super juicy for more damage because this is just going to give us 120. We have 120 int, so this is going to give us 120 base accuracy And then on top of all the percentage accuracy we're already doing, so that 100 base is going to scale with that accuracy. So I have to test it, but this could be a huge node, this finesse one for this build. But yeah, so that's kind of the skill tree. Here's just like my stats where I'm at. 1800 life, 1400 energy shield, 800 mana, 200 spirit. Armor's insignificant, 70% evasion, 45% block. Resistance is capped, except a tiny bit short on lightning. Chaos is low, so that's our biggest weakness right now is our chaos resist, which is why I'm trying to supplement a little bit with this, but and then the other really big thing is our move speed. So we're almost at 50% move speed. Really want to try to find a move speed roll in boots, and if you can, a Falconer's jacket with the extra move speed is really good. Not essential though. Here, let's just look at my gear while I was doing it. So you want to try to find a spear with physical and accuracy. The accuracy adds physical from this node, penetrate. So as big of an accuracy roll as you can find is going to add a lot of extra physical. This is more like a that 412 accuracy roll, right? 25% of that's getting converted to physical. So just, you know, a little over 100 extra physical. So this is more like a 300 physical damage spear, not 190, right? So that's kind of the value of the accuracy. Oh, by the way, it's also scaling your crit chance with the node before it. So look for big accuracy roll on weapon, big energy shield on helmet for subterfuge mask, big block on shield, as much block as you can get with extra resist. Just a spirit roll and neck. You don't need this unique. This unique's good for this build, but not essential. You just need a good spirit roll here. I just have this sharp sight because it's really cheap and easy to instill. It's like really, it's this one. It's like really early Guilt, Disgust, Ire. So I just did that right away as soon as I did my first couple Delirium runs to get something on there. And then rings, we're looking for extra damage on the prefix and resistances if we can find them on the suffix. Extra stats don't hurt. Chest, we need a spirit roll. So we need a spirit roll here, we need a spirit roll here. And then as much resist and other defensive as we can get. Move speed on boots is critical. Anywhere you can get max life is also good. I'm always looking for max life rolls if I can find them on stuff. You see max life roll here, max life roll here, max life roll here. All pretty decent. Big max life roll on shield. Insignificant armor roll here, don't need it. But the max life, the stats, the resist. Belt is a place you can cover big amount of resistance. I also think, here's my gloves, same thing, just like damage on the top with max life and then stats and resist on the bottom. You could also use this belt with this build and I think it would be really good. And I didn't want to do this yet because I wanted to make the build work with no uniques. But this one would be really good for just recovering energy shield more often. The Chevron satchel if you wanted like a different belt look. And then yeah, just running poison, chaos, freeze charm with a mount and charges. Got this buckler for looks back here because it looks pretty rad. And that's the gear. And then finally with gems here. These are the 4 abilities we're really using right here. This is just extra stuff in my shield and spear stab that I basically never use. So it kind of starts right here. This is our big single target killer spear throw. This is mainly used against bosses and big rares. We have Envenom for the poison, Lacerate for the bleed, Splinter for the armor break, Blindside because we're going to try to keep Whirlwinds on top of it, should always be blinded, and then more physical with Heft. Lightning Spear. We got Spectral Volley to lock them all in with the barrage. We got Fork. Shout out to Zhao that hopped in today. Told us about Fork, even though Lightning Spear says it cannot fork. For some reason, Fork makes it go turbo. So we're doing that now. Volt, Essential, Primal Armament. We've been playing with these ones today, so it's back and forth between Primal Armament, Bullseye, Deliberation, undecided here. And then I think, Bullseye synergizes really well with Pinpoint Critical because it's just going to give you turbo crit chance together. Like if we look, Okay, so look at this real quick. 10.5 crit chance with 36% extra close up. 17% crit chance with 58 extra close up. 70 extra close up with that extra accuracy. So if this is actually additive, like, you know, again, almost 90% crit chance on our Glacial Lance, but I'm not positive this is like additive. This might be 70% of this number, which would make it not as good, but I gotta mess with that. Anyways, Bullseye, Pinpoint, Critical have good synergy together. I gotta finalize the last couple in these two. But Glacial Lance, we're running Martial Tempo, Pinpoint, Ice Bite, and Frost Nexus. And this is gonna just give us Frozen Ground to give us Freezing Whirlwind Lances, make these a lot stronger, so they pick up an element. But we're mainly using these for utility. So you can see if I'm anywhere near any of them, I'm getting mana and I'm getting rage, and the rage is scaling my damage. Just really consistent rage gen that we can basically have all the time. It's giving us more attack damage, it's giving us more attack speed. And then we're eventually, with the force slot on here, we're going to have Font of Health in here too. So we'll just, anytime we're near our whirlwinds, we're getting mana, we're getting health, we're getting rage. We throw 3 at a time. They're slowing and they're blinding. So our whirlwind is literally our zone control, right? Barrage, the only time we're using Barrage is right in front of Lightning Spear. So every 3 seconds, we hit Barrage and we throw a Lightning Spear. If we hit it, there will be 5 above us. And then 3 seconds later, 5 more will shoot. As soon as we do that, we Barrage Lightning Spear again. That's the Lightning Spear rotation. Every 3 seconds, you just click Barrage and Lightning Spear once. Hit something. And that's all you have to do with Lightning Spear. Otherwise, you're just holding down Glacial Lance and throwing Whirlwinds when you need to. And then for our Spirit stack, we got Ghost Dance for the extra Energy Shield survivability with Clarity. We have Combat Frenzy for the charges we're getting off of Freezing with Profusion and Precision. This is adding more crit chance from the accuracy thing we talked about, right? We have Herald of Thunder with Lightning Infusion, Maim, Innervate. We have Herald of Ice with Cold Infusion, Magnified Effect, Elemental Focus. We have Rhoa with Elemental Armory, Minion Mastery, and Meat Shield just to make him slightly beefier. And that's the build, I think. I don't think I'm missing anything. So yeah, I hope that was a cool sesh. I hope you found it useful. I'm going to try to make like a Mobalytics link where I have all this spelled out that I can drop in the description here for these previous 2 streams and the next couple. But thank you everyone for tuning in. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm going to try to just... I've been really struggling finding the time to make videos for this channel, so I'm just going to live stream instead and try to have fun with it. And I hope that's at least useful to some people. So GG's. Thanks for watching. Catch you tomorrow. Peace.